And hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm back. Oh my god. I'm not late. Everything is completely fine. Oh my god. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys have been having a good Thursday. Oh my god. Today was a bit of a slow day for me. Oh goodness. Yeah, I did stuff, not enough to really justify it. God, today has I've kind of been talking about it for a while, right? It's especially like the last few months, especially the last months where like not even the last month. Like I've had a pretty productive few weeks, a while back, but it's like this week, and I think I can kind of expect the next few weeks to be rough. Um, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Um, it's a little bit rough, but it is what it is. So I'm just gonna live with it. I'm gonna deal with it. Um, I'm gonna do what we call my best, and I think that's kind of all that matters. um, yeah. But for now, though, I need to lower the music volume for myself because it's also a bit loud. Um, it was a bit loud on on wavelength, but yeah, yeah. Oh god, I've like mentally right. I'm not fully 100% here, and it's like my mental has been affecting my physical health. So like I've been trying to slowly but surely recover. It's just gonna take time. So, it is what it is. Um Like, yeah, yeah. On today's schedule, right? We're playing Genshin. We're playing more Genshin. Um, Hopefully we can actually finish Nod-Krai Act 4 and then get to Stygian. Um, I found out how people were doing those gene clears. Um, my guess was correct. They were using her pull. Um, I did not know you can just bonk them up and down. I did not know you could do that. So that was interesting. That was fun to see. Um, Although considering that I want to try the not dire, is it called menacing or fearless? I don't know. Like the second highest game mode. From what I can see, it doesn't work for that, which is unfortunate. So that'll just require a a good team. Hi Shoka. This station sucks ass, really? Really? From what I could see, from what I saw, it wasn't that bad actually. Like from what I saw, right? I don't know if it actually is easy, because you are kind of still forced to take Nod-Krai characters. Uh, but yeah, yeah. Mm, duh. You don't have any Dendro teams. Oh, wait. Do you need Dendro? Like, yeah, not having a Nod-Krai team sucks. But I don't think you need Dendro, right? Because the first boss, you just need to like not like you need to time it in a way that your main DPS's element isn't immune. The second one is just ass because that's the stupid boss that I also struggled with in Abyss. Was it Abyss? Like the stupid local legend, which is like crazy strong because fucking double health bar. The last one is an operative, so I can't see that being too hard. But yeah, not having any Nod-Krai characters means it's means that the skill floor is pretty high, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah. The day of well, the day I'm also prepared, I have a cup of tea, and it's already gotten cold in the between the time when I actually said it because I made it before pret. I made it before I went live before the prep. I should have made it during. What kind of tea? It's ooh, what is it again? Passion. This a passion flower one? No. Let me check real quick. Okay. Passion flower, camellia, and strawberry with added vitamin B12, or so they say. It's one of my favorite teas because technically, if you want to be really if you want to be really looking at the definition of a tea, it's not actually a tea because it doesn't contain any what we call tea leaves. Instead, it's ah, seeped leaves, right? It doesn't have caffeine. That's the thing. It doesn't have caffeine. It's nice. It's fruity. It drinks really easily. It's like what it's like one of my go-to night teas. Which yay, yippee. But oh my god. Okay. Um, there was a bit of mucus stuck in my throat. But yeah, it's like one of my go-to teas, which I drink at the night. And also kind of noticed when I woke up this morning, I felt weak. My body felt weak. My nose are my nostrils are stuffed. It's like I think I'm becoming sick, which would suck. Um, yeah, I definitely hope that I'm not getting sick. Because if I am, that means that I'm even falling behind even more on the work I want to do, and that's yeah, if that adds up, that's gonna be really, really bad, which I don't want, of course. I gotta actually set up a project. Um, like yeah, I'm actually falling behind like crazy. Which kind of sucks. But enough about work, right? We're here to have fun. We're to uh um but yeah. Yeah. Uh hi Zyko. But yeah, I oh god. Yeah, right. What else I wanted to talk about? I've been looking into hand cam. I've been looking into what to do, and oh my god. um, yeah, honestly, I have a few 3D crafting kits, how are they called again? Like puzzle kits, which look fun. So I might actually order them so that they might arrive around next week. Um, so that set up if I set up my hand cam setup again, I can actually do that. Um, and that might be fun. That might be cool to do. I also kind of realized though that if I were to do a lot of them, I'm gonna run out of space to even put stuff on display with. So I wanna think about what I buy a bit more instead of being like, oh, wooden 3D puzzle. I buy this. I buy that. Because I feel that if I were to do that, I'm going to run out of space. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I did not want this. So I'm gonna, spend a bit more time spend a bit more time thinking about what I wanna build. So maybe we'll actually have maybe we'll actually have hand cam streams like next, well, not next week, like in November. Let me just keep it at that, right? In November, and that might be fun. Cause yeah, I've been thinking about that a bit, and I've talked about it yesterday. I genuinely think that might be a very nice thing to do. Like I wanna really go into variety, right? Like it's one thing to say I'm a variety streamer. It's another thing to actually have a lot of variety in the things I'm doing. Um, I don't think I'm gonna do baking streams or cooking streams, even though those might be really fun. The reason why is because I'm afraid that I'm gonna dox myself. um, I'm afraid, like first of all, right, like my kitchen is really small, so if I were to keep a camera there, um, it's gonna get in the way. From like in just normal kitchen shit, like standing in the kitchen, working in the kitchen, having a tripod is gonna stand and like gonna get in the way, which is a problem. um, but yeah, it is a thought that I do kind of want to do, that I might want to do, because honestly, making food is cool. Making food is cool. Um, so yeah, uh, I'm gonna think about that for a bit, right? Um, it's my I want to pivot away from gaming type of stuff. Um, I don't think I'm ever gonna do art though. I don't think I'm ever gonna do art streams. Um, it's not really something like it's something I like to do in my free time, but it's not something that I want to do. It's not something I want to do on stream because I feel like I'm gonna be embarrassing myself. Oh my god, YouTube music keeps buffering. What the fuck is happening? Okay, that was super weird. But yeah, I need I need some water. I need to hydrate. Oh yeah, and another update, because I found out yesterday that my right earbud, right, that my right earbud stopped working, and that's an issue. But I managed to get into contact with the customer service of the store I bought this at, and they were like, "Oh yeah, okay, great. You sent proof. You gave me your order number. We'll send you a new one." And it was a shocker that it happens this easily, because I honestly expected me to either just be disappointed, or that I was gonna like I was expecting disappointment, like a straight up saying like, "No, we don't cover this," or that I would have to wait like weeks for an answer. But no, like I woke up this morning, I checked my mail, and they were like, "Oh yeah, of course. Well, look, great video. Thank you. We'll send you a new one. Here's the tracking code. We'll send this in a few days." And when I saw that, I was like, "Really?" Like I was shocked. I was genuinely shocked that they were willing to do that. Oh my god, my model's lagging out of nowhere. I know why. It's because I'm. It's because I opened the YouTube stream, and my PC did not like that. My PC did not like that because I'm watching that in HD, and that my oh god. What the fuck? Windows. It's a Twitch website. Like all of my fucking like to save bandwidth, but to make sure that like my stream is actually running, I have my streams open on like, the browser. I'm just not allowed to fucking change the quality. Like it just but it all defaulted on the highest quality, and it just doesn't let me get to the cogwheel to seriously? Dude, this shit is pissing me off. Oh my god. I don't know if it's on the Twitch website, like, because of the Twitch website or because of, Windows 11. It could be either, honestly. It could be both, because this shit has been, like upgrading to Windows 11 was one of my worst fucking mistakes ever. Like, the amount of issues I've gotten on my system because of Windows 11 is is bad. It's genuinely bad how many issues I've gotten. Um, like, occasionally, my mouse just doesn't want to work, like right now. Other times, um other times shit just breaks completely. I fucking hate the UI of Windows 11. Um, I had to, like, fight I had to fight to get Microsoft Teams off my system. Because apparently if you delete Microsoft Teams, it just automatically reinstalls itself. I'm so laggy, what the fuck? What's going on? Why is this doing this? Let me check my PC. What what the fuck? Why is YouTube Music taking 10% CPU? Like, is that a fucking memory leak or something? I'm just gonna fully kill I'm just gonna fully kill my Opera GX. And let me just restart it as is. Uh, da okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Is it working? Okay. Now I can lower my fucking video quality. Wow, it took me a while. Let me just get the YouTube stream back up as well, just in case. Why am I? Okay, let me just mute myself because I don't want to listen to myself talk. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I'm back now. Okay. Um, but yeah, talking about my earbuds. Yeah, they said they were gonna send a replacement right earbud, and at that point, I'm like, okay, if they were to send me a replacement right one, I'm like, cool. Why couldn't they have just sent me a full new product? That would have been cooler. But it's fine. Beggars can be choosers. Um, like the fact that they were actually okay. Now that I think about it, the fact that they were willing to honor my warranty claim, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, right. That's my customer rights. That's my consumer rights. um, but yeah, yeah. I'm just hoping that I'm just hoping that arrives soon. Soon, as only having a single earbud is a kind of ass. It's really not enough. It's genuinely not enough. Let me just leave my email real quick. And let me just also, I want to check my tracking. I want to check the tracking just to see if it actually already. Okay, yeah, it says is waiting to be picked up. So they actually already made the full order, which is cool. But oh yeah. Oh wait, let me just start some music again. Auto release a new song today. Let me just put that on the background. Okay, yeah. But I don't know what else to talk about. I think I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of all. So let me launch Genshin Impact. Um Yeah. Honestly, like a few of my big motivations are oh my god, and here I am lagging again because I'm launching a whole fucking game. Anyway, like some of the motivation why I want to pivot to variety content is because it I want to grow as a creator as well. And I've been starting to use social media more to kind of like reach out to people and see if I can get stuff going. But it's also like I'm small, I'm a baby, I'm small creator, so I kind of feel awkward and embarrassed if I were to if, with reaching out because it's kind of like yeah. Yeah, it's I feel like I'm imposing, that's kind of it. I feel like I'm imposing. So, like, a reason why I wanna, like, pivot is just to also grow, that I can do cool stuff with others, even though, like, most of this like, up until now, I think pretty much everything I've done is just solo. Um, and not like I mind, but there is crazy growth potential in doing shit with others, but it's kind of awkward, and to do that, to reach out, uh, that's kind of it. Yep, that's kind of it. Oh, actually, like, fucking talk about social media though. I've been trying to change my Twitter display name, and that shit just it doesn't let me. Like, it doesn't let me change my display name, and it's pissing me off because it doesn't give me anything. It doesn't give me any. It is it doesn't give me any fucking any reason why. It just says, "Oh, unable to change. It's not your fault," and I'm like, "Why? Like, what's going on? Tell me why. Like, if it's not my fault, then like, tell me anyway. Whoa, what's happening?" But let me try again now. Oh, I changed it. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to get like the oh, cool. Okay, well, all that complaining. Apparently, it works right now. Uh, cool, cool. My profile is a bit more. No, like a reason why I wanted to get rid of that was because I wanted to change my display name is because Lotus Leochild was a bit long, and then the line, and then a single emoji, and then like the book emoji, and then soon to be archivist VTuber. It was long. It was very long. So I wanted to like shorten it to just Lotus plus two emojis, aka Oshi mark. And I was like, cool. And it just didn't let me, but now it did. So see, kids, complaining gets you everywhere. Oh, wait, actually, let me just make sure that okay, no. Uh it hit me with the Genshin Impact is not responding. I was like, "Oh, wait, let me actually wait until the game properly loads," and then it was like, "Oh, surely the game properly loads," and then it just broke, and I was like, "Oh, fuck me." So that's messed up. That's hella messed up. I've come to the conclusion that I did the I've come to the conclusion that I did not stir my honey properly in my cup of tea, as the first few sips were very like it wasn't bitter, but it was like it didn't have any sweetness, and now I'm like, oh, this is very sweet. Oh my god. Okay, let me do my dailies first before we continue because I missed 2 days, and if I were to start with story, the odds of me actually being able to do my dailies is very slim. So let's actually daily the dailies out of the dailies. Yep. Oh my god, what the heck? Video game, please. Let me just recalibrate my model real quick. Okay. I think this should be better now. What the heck do I do? I think I should build her a bit more. Do I have enough Mora? She is at level... Yeah, okay, so... I guess I just farm some book. Oh! Oh, the things are closed. Oh, that's a bummer. We can't do that anymore. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Do I level up? I know. I can do this. Oh, we also have an ad break starting in a minute. Which I don't know how YouTube ads works. Because I don't have monetization on YouTube. But like, I think YouTube still plays ads, even though I don't have monetization. It's just that all of the money just goes to YouTube. Which, you know, is kind of fucky, but whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do about it, right? I just gotta grow as a creator to... No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Be worthy of the YouTube ad revenue. That's one. I just need to do 3, and then I have the 120. I think it's... I think at least you need... let me check. You only need to spend 120, right? Yeah, you need to do 120, and then you've completed your dailies. So... we're just gonna continue.
With one heart.
Time to come clean.
Where? Oh.
Leave this place. For the
Oh, come on now, you doing? Oh my... Oh, can you stop? Can you stop bullying Yao Yao?
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Let me just also snag all of this loot. This head is kind of nice to have. Oh my god, wait, you came right into an ad break. Oh no. Hey. Oh no, I forgot to... I haven't gotten the rotation fully correct yet. Like, you were supposed to start with a Nefer skill. Oh, okay. Nefer skill, Pino skill, Pino ult. Llama skill, Llama... Wait, someone died?
Don't be scared.
Pino died? What the hell do you mean? How did she die? You're starting your ship? Oh, good luck with work. Wait.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
I know she is off-field hydro application. Like, her ult is just like a circle where she... Like, in this area, she just does hydro attacks. Like that's it. It's kind of like a... I want to say a more versatile version of, like, Xingqiu and Yelan. Like, they both have a... they still both have a space, but I know it's much comfier, I feel like, because she just regenerates. She gets her ult super quickly, and her rotations are just E into Q. It reminds me from No Game No Life. I can see what you mean. I've never watched it, but I see what you mean. uh okay, let me collect my dailies and then we can continue with the quest. I need to wait, I think it might be because of frame gen why I think it might be because of frame generation uh why my PC might be a bit more laggy. Why does it AMD please work? AMD uh-huh. Why is this not working? It's not. It never booted up. What do you mean, Adrenaline Edition never booted up? It's like as if Windows just forgot to turn on Windows. Like what? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, give me just a sec. I'm toying with settings. Stream doesn't see more than 60 FPS anyway, and if I can actually get like consistent 60 FPS instead of a stuttering mess, it's like I need every little bit of CPU. I need every little bit of CPU because I did the math. Multi-streaming YouTube, Twitch takes like 20% of my CPU on OBS. VBridger and VTube Studio, another 20. And you know, Windows itself. So like just a very base already takes like 50-ish, 60-ish. It doesn't give a lot left for the game itself. So yeah. Why do I? Oh, that's why. I thought I didn't do my daily yet, and I was so confused. This last bit of resin I'm gonna turn into this thing. I have 220. Like ever since we were able to just use 40 condensed resin in a domain. Oh, I forgot condensed resins now are 60, right? But ever since we did that, I've just never used them anymore. I've just stopped using, like, making condensed resins, unless I'm, like, really desperate, or, like, really short of time. And, yeah, apparently I have 220 spare, like, the me from the past would be in awe that I have that many. Anyway, let me just pause YouTube music. Let me exit YouTube music. That didn't exit. Wait, I need to Alt F4 it, don't I? I think I need to fully Alt F4 YouTube music so that it doesn't take more CPU in. Hi Ashru. Bye Ashru. Open Sesame. Okay, we continue with quest. Oh my god.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Trouble?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
Jeez, we're so I'm lost. I fucking
here.
skipped all of
Not
this
long.
dialogue.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
So, like, I remember that we went through Warrior's Pass here.
Boss, What's wrong?
And it was
You look like you've seen a ghost.
genuinely upsetting.
We've been tricked.
Genuinely
We never
upsetting.
left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So
Oh,
you control
no.
everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once.
Traveler having
It
voice
was
lines
the
is
first time I
crazy.
used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what
Yeah, I
happened
just wanted
then
to say, right?
and
It's the
what's
first time. Like,
happening now?
what happened the first time?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Why
Is
are
there
your
anything
thoughts
I can do to
turbulent
help?
now?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right
Wait,
now?
that's actually a crazy clause because
Meaning
it's
this
like
is not something Yehuda can help
your
with.
only obligations
The
are
chess set is a personal
yeah,
treasure
what
that
your
I
boss
alone
would
understand.
usually do
I must
herself,
be
but
the
she
one
doesn't
to
want
find
to
our
do.
way out of here.
Boss, it's fine.
Like
Really.
exactly,
Let me do
Yehuda, like
something
just
useful.
shove it.
Oh,
Shove the work
listen
on
to you.
her.
Whatever would I do without you, Yehuda?
I genuinely love
What?
their dynamic.
Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find
Oh,
another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't
Yeah,
physical
listen
doesn't
to
mean
Yehuda.
it's any less serious.
Because
anyway,
I'm
I got
struggling
your
from
backs,
mental
so
fatigue
don't worry
becomes
about a thing.
physical.
Don't I have the
I wanna
best
cry.
employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable
Honestly,
time,
like it is
I'd
genuinely a
love to
thing
borrow
though.
Yehuda
I
for a
can't
day
wait
to help
until
out at
Yehuda
Frostum
becomes
and
playable.
Scions.
Because
Would
the moment she
you be
becomes
amenable
playable,
to that, Boss Nefer?
people are gonna make more fan art of her. And maybe I can change my
Oh,
profile
Llama.
picture on
Have I ever
Discord.
told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from
Like,
the
I
tips of your
genuinely
antlers
love
to
Yehuda's
the depths of
writing.
your
Like her
imagination.
personality, her
Time to rally,
demeanor,
everyone.
it's all
Follow
so
me.
cute.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Wait, I just realized Paimon is standing guard. She never joined us. There is no Paimon here. Gasp! She must be worried sick. Like, she must actually be worried sick because this looks like Aru
familiar.
village.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, this
There's
looks like...
someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
No, it isn't our village. Our village is like...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
It
I
gives the
think he has
vibes
some
of
news
our
for you.
village, but it
Oh yeah?
isn't.
What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
Young Nefer?
I know I saw some Mora.
Is this why we
What do you
didn't get a
mean,
Nefer
loose
story
change?
quest?
Come on, I'm
Because I
too
did
old
notice
for
that we
this.
didn't get a
Just
story
pretend
quest.
you saw nothing.
Oh, so we're being forced to do the story quest. Honestly, makes sense. As stuff like Arlecchino's Skirk were optional.
Hey, kid.
I still haven't
Mind
done
telling
them.
me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a
Like,
way
this
in.
way, there's no way
In
for me
his
to
good
escape it.
books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
It sounds like, in one way, it sounds like there's a form of community in the village. But in another sense, it also kind of sounds like every adult wants to make use of young Nefer to get in good graces of her dad. So now I'm kind of thinking, like, is this kindness that these people are showing just a facade? Or is it true? I don't know. We'll probably find out. But young Nefer... Who would have
Hi,
seen this
Dad.
coming?
Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We
We
got
have a
water.
well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how
I
prosperous
can
our
respect the
ancestors
grind.
were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
Wars?
But things are looking up.
I don't
I
recall
started
any
working with
wars
some
in
folks from the
Sumeru lore
academia a few months
recently,
back.
of like any
They
recent
gave
wars.
me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new.
But is
somewhere better.
a tribe because of the people inside or of the location you're in? Because if you move a city to an entirely new city, at that point you just have a new city, right? At least that's what I think. Very noble, respect the grind, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a bit too naive in a way. Wait, so we're going through her memories. Huh.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from
Oh.
chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
Oh.
You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh, God.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people
Oh.
are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Fucked.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me.
That's fucked.
I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid
Maybe
the
the
quicksand
war
in
he's
the
talking
desert.
about was local
This
disputes.
is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
I needed to turn on my heater because it's getting kind of cold.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble
Another
village.
chapter.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Oh, now
I
we are in
promise.
actually Aru village. Look at him with the Akasha in his ear. He's
The
drinking on the
Academia
job.
has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith.
That's
If not in
crazy
us, then in our
discrimination.
God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So,
No
where
need to
are
tell
you
us who
from?
they're referring to.
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand,
Sounds like
I
a
call my
perfect
brothers
victim
and
for
my
human
sisters.
experimentation.
Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
That's how I would think
Get over here.
if I were
Sign
to
your
be
name on
an
the form.
academia scum. I wonder what fake name she's gonna come up with.
Never.
Oh, never mind.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
I had seen that bit of dialogue on social media so much. Just hearing it is actually kind of crazy. We're in the academia now. Talk to the advisor. Advisor, where are you? Pray tell. Do you have work? Anything?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Oh, I already
Yes,
did it.
Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because
What
of
do you
where
mean?
I come from. Because
Oh,
I'm different.
it's all about discrimination.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
I
The
think this
House of
professor
Dana, I
isn't
expect.
that bad.
I know there's a box
because
for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf.
he's at least
Whatever you're
willing
looking
to
for,
help,
that'd be the place to start.
regardless of
Okay,
discrimination.
got
I
it.
think the whole
Thank you,
discrimination
Professor.
assignment thing was probably like,
Don't
hey, the
mention it.
board, hey. The board being like, hey,
Honestly,
that desert dweller, don't give
I
her
feel
a
like I
fucking
failed
degree
you.
as equal.
I'm
Just give her
supposed to
some
be your
work,
teacher, but I haven't
pass
taught
her,
you
and send her
anything.
back.
Hey,
I think something
don't
like
say
that.
that.
Like,
You're a
he
great
gives me good.
teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules
Yeah,
are the
okay.
rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over
Yeah.
backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Wow. You know, I didn't quite expect that type of backstory from her. She's been like... Because, like, the first impression of her that I've had of her was, like, sharp tongue, cunning,
This
smart,
must be it.
insightful.
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed
This is
mail.
kind of like, oh, yeah,
And probably
she
some
needed
letters
to
that
do
ended up
that
here by
to...
mistake,
Not
too.
even to survive,
Let's
but
take a look.
to live. Okay, let me just continue sipping on my tea. Oh my god, we're doing this again?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it
Wow.
addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I think because these people don't know how to write anything else.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds
What?
soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
That sounds cryptic. What the
In
heck?
clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people
It's funny,
getting
ever
away
since I
with
started putting my Discord on online, I've been getting more art
For
bots.
example,
sending me
my
friend requests,
neighbor who
trying to
always
scam me.
breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Hey, we're warning you. People are using hallucinatory substances. The postal master says, hey, there's written under hallucinatory substances. Whatever. The person in charge doesn't need to know. We already knew that the academia was corrupt, but
to
it's crazy.
Grand Sage Azar? A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
Oh my god.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom.
Oh, we have an outbreak starting in a minute.
I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
Let me put on the BRB sticker. Give me just a sec. Okay. There is so much mucus. Like, it's actually really bad. Wait just a sec, I'm continuing.
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
I might need to make another cup of tea, to be honest.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. Wow. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Probably no one.
Wait. Could this be it?
Could the messed up letter be it? Of course, it will be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
What a way to make me upset.
You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
One way to talk about your dad, huh?
I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
That's definitely one way to talk about your late father. That's a bit rude, actually. Just a little bit. You know? Haha. Oh. I was like, let me go to a place where I'm not supposed to go. Nope. I no can do. Oh, and she got teleported.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
And off she goes, huh?
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
I don't even know what her name is anymore. So I certainly did. Who has the time and capacity to remember every single name of all NPCs? No one does. You can't expect people to be walking encyclopedias. We're going back to her... We're actually going back to her village, aren't we? No. It's a different tribe. I can imagine what's gonna happen next.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region
I guess she forged
to
a letter,
rubble
didn't
and
she?
Sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million?
Goodness
no,
gracious.
Wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Ah.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
What a threat.
I assure you,
But
Chief,
if you
that
were to
would
actually
not be
follow
in your
through with that, like,
long-term
imagine he
interests.
actually were to go to the
You
academia
don't
and,
want
like,
to make
stop
an
everyone's.
enemy
I
of the
think he would get
Academia.
far.
You
I
see
don't think
how
he
I'm
would get that far.
dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation
Of
rights.
course, yeah.
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Prospect of their new wealth is as intoxicating as the wine, but when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency!
Huh?
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EOB's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
He
I am
says
obliged to
confidently.
remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
Wow.
What an amazing feeling.
Lies and deceit are working.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EOB, yes?
The EOB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia,
But she set
what would
them
you
up
do?
against one another.
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does
Wow.
not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EOB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EOB. which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were
Gosh,
quick to send them after us to
I'm
protect your
yawning, not because
interests
it's
back
boring,
when
it's
we
just a lot,
stole
and
that
there's
water.
not that much I can
And
talk
now
about,
look at
right?
you. You're at each
That's kind of the
other's
thing, like,
throats. Let me be
I'm
clear.
doing
The
just as
academia
much as
wishes to
you guys
collaborate
are,
with the
right?
legally
If you guys are
recognized
watching this, it's
rulers
like,
of the desert
yeah,
in this matter.
there's
We are
there's
asking
story
for
happening,
excavation rights to that well,
and
our offer is 50
yeah,
million mora.
I don't want to talk too
Say
much
no
over it because
more.
it's
I
like watching,
believe we
it's
have
like
an
talking over a movie.
understanding.
You don't do that. That's
Good.
evil.
Then I suggest you get to work.
But at some
Get us
point, it's also
access to
like,
that
yeah, this
well,
shit
and the
gets
mora's
repetitive,
yours.
and it's also not.
You see,
Like,
Dad?
it was predictable.
Lying is easy when you know how.
Was
People will
predictable.
believe anything.
Wow. I'm going the wrong way. I should be going that way. Oh my god, my nose is stuffed like crazy. What the heck? But I also realized Llama, Yehoda, the Traveler, we all get to see Nefer's backstory just for free.
Look at yourselves.
What?
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Damn, Nefer's getting kind of freaky.
What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world.
And now, none of the
chief needs
tribes
to be
are alive.
tough to survive.
Of the three.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So
Nefer,
I did it
that's,
for you.
That's the gang in the
Nefer.
background.
It's okay. All of this
Hi,
is in the
Alice.
past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Yeah, it's your time to
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
pickle her.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
How are we getting out of this place?
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we
The
can
arms
find
are
somewhere to sit
contagious.
down,
What the hell?
I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a
Yes.
conclusion?
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
Huh.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Been to a similar. Really?
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
A bomb.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something
Wait, that's
to
actually
do
like a
with
power
King
of hers? I thought she was just very good at scrutinizing people.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections, specifically Hermanus. Oh yeah, right,
I know who you
Sino.
mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
I was about to mention it.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well,
sort of.
he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I'm wondering what the reason is, though, for them to put that first story quest, history, backstory, and the Archon quest. But there has to be a reason for it, right? But I can't wrap my head around why. Like, could they just not tell a larger story, like a story large enough to justify a full story quest? Or is this actually gonna matter in... Is this actually gonna matter with, you know, Rarir?
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
I mean, you've never been in
with
Sumeru.
the head of a bird.
That makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, imagine I go to fucking Greece. And I'm supposed to give, like, a tour there. Of course you're out of your fucking plane. I don't know shit about, like, buildings in Greece. Okay, maybe, like, imagine I go to Turkey. I don't know shit about Turkey.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
I was using it as, like, an example.
Let's take a look.
Like, imagine you're giving a tour in, like, a completely foreign country in which you have no clue what happened. You're not going to be able to give that tour. Why do we have a cutscene? Why is this important enough to give us a fully rendered cutscene? What? It's the cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Surely not. The cat is the big evil boss.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, the cat is evil. Oh god. Why the fuck is the cat actually evil?
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
It's the thing she stole from Dory. What is it doing? What is happening?
How repulsive.
What? Who was that? And the box got closed, I guess. So why were Columbina and Dainsliff here? How did Rear get in the box?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Any second later, and Nefer would have been dead.
No one was hurt.
Virtually.
You doing something too, Dainsliff? Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all
So
these
he was
years.
familiar with the
I take
tricks
that
she
to
was
mean that
using.
you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be.
Dane's voice
A
sounds so
long
familiar.
time
Oh
ago,
god, we have an outbreak
the
starting.
Iab massacred my tribe,
How come though?
the Shimti, in our home village.
Like I have that with a
few
lot of
years
people, but
later,
I don't know.
I
Like,
enrolled in the
I
academia.
know Dane's
where
voice
some
is
new information came to light.
Dane's VA is
the Unit
popular.
and
Like
the Iab
like
fought a bitter battle
popular?
over the rights to a well,
Famous.
all for the
I
sake
don't
of
know
a
why.
non-existent
Like I
50
don't know
million
who he
mora.
is actually.
The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining
Yuri
Iab
Lowenthal.
fled and have been scattered to the winds
Oh yeah, that's
ever since.
true.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown.
Yeah, that guy is famous, but
where,
I
to
don't
my
know what for.
surprise, the
Because
nearby
I've heard
temple
of his
was
name
still
before.
standing.
That's the thing.
There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert.
Like
while
it's
my
kind of
tribal home
a
lay in
thing that I
ruins.
have. Like
As
a
I
lot
stood
of
there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
a lot of VAs recently.
This
I'm like,
cat, as it turned
yeah,
out,
these
was
people
home
are
to the spirit of the Ibis
famous,
King.
and I'm like, what
He
for?
led me to a
Or like,
gate
I
deep
recognize
inside
this
the
voice,
temple, and
but why?
there he made a deal with me.
Like, let me
This
check. Who the
chess
fuck
set
is
my gift from the Ibis
include
King.
Peter
The
Parker?
chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing
Spider-Man.
analysis. With this chessboard in
Lord
its container,
Nasser,
I gained
Blizzard,
a certain
DLC,
ability
the
to
Prince
perceive
and
hidden
Prince of
secrets.
Persia. A lot more
Now,
a lot more
you could
characters.
conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the
The
people of
protagonist
this
in
world the
Persona
power
3.
to seek the
Or
truth.
Vanilla Cookie and Cookie
But
Run
I don't
Kingdom.
believe that's the full story.
Also,
Every god
Sasuke
plays
Uchiha in
favorites.
Naruto.
Their hearts are as
Among
fickle
others.
as any humans, full of secrets,
Yeah,
perversions,
okay, yeah, the guy
egotistical
has taken
tendencies.
like
But
prominent
precious few
roles.
gods are willing to admit this.
I genuinely wonder what.
It is the same
I
with
genuinely
all
wonder for
powerful
what
forces,
reason he actually joined
including
Genshin
fate
Impact.
itself. Their
Like
gaze
all the
falls
way back then,
preferentially
right?
upon a select
5
few.
plus years ago.
As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the abyss,
Oh god,
then
I
yes,
just
I
realized.
agree. Gather the others.
I just
It's
realized
time to share everything I've
Dainsleif
learned.
actually has a voice. Like, I've been so used to everyone talking again and like being voiced. Like, I'm so used to everyone being voiced that it's a
Thank you all
shocker
for
that
being
Dainsleif
here.
is voiced right now.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please
But
save any
like,
questions or
most of that
comments
stuff
for
can
the
also be
end.
told from Dainsleif's POV, right? No. Never narrates backstory. Period. Full stop. The end. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Lindis, who was secretly of the Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. ... Okay, let me... Vedor Folnir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. The Lindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really another world? The Lindis never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in. Really?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous.
Then
But
I
have
also
you ever
wonder,
seen the
right?
spatial gateway that appeared in
Like, why is
Rerir's
it only the
memory?
Knights of Favonius that's
Never.
bothering with like
But I
international
have heard
matters?
stories of something called
Like,
the
why not the
Moon
Middle
Gate,
East or
and this seems to fit the
Maison
description.
Gardiennage or the
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
like whatever
In
the
the
people
lore
of
of the Frost
Vinaduma are
Moon
called?
Scions, the moon is believed
Of course,
to
they
hold
are all
many
mercenaries.
secrets.
Like, it makes sense
Some
there.
sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
And Natalie was kind of preoccupied with
term
her own
Moon
war
Gate
against the
is
Abyss,
one I
so
have
that
heard
kind of also makes
before.
sense.
But as is the case with all
Like,
of our
there are
legends,
other factions
there are
that,
no records of, any
of which,
first-hand
like,
witnesses.
the fate of the world
cannot know
surviving
whether it
kind of
truly
makes
exists.
sense to care
Then back
about.
to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
I love that
Not at
Yehuda's
this stage,
playing with
sorry.
Ashru in the back.
I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
It would be a different portal?
a moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raher of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole
So
again.
he just got torn to a million
Without the power of the
shreds.
Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
How are you gonna do experiments?
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Yeah. So how the fuck do we actually face off against Rerir? Now, that's kind of the question I'm still have to ask.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Oh.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
That's fair enough.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly,
never left the
although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the five sinners. Their powers are beyond
so
our
we all just
comprehension.
decided to go to the flagship.
It's only a
and
matter
then
of
she
time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
I don't think
that
so.
Remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what
Great.
I can do.
I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
If they want my input, surely it has to be interesting.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, the plan. It's a shocking plan. What is the plan? Nothing can phase the greatest traveler and the fristiest travel guide into vast. Doesn't take long to
We
get...
felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean,
Why can't they
firstly,
tell us
you're
what the
not
plan
locals,
is?
and secondly,
They're gonna be like,
none of us
oh,
are your
here's the
boss.
plan. Tell us the
You're
plan.
well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
We still don't know what the plan is. Come on.
I
But
see
the
your
plan
point, yeah.
requires lineups.
But if that's how we're going to
Okay.
approach this,
Like team
you better make
lineups
sure
or
you're
like
ready.
Valorant lineups? Or like,
be clear,
like
I
are
don't
we
doubt
gonna
your
use a
abilities.
brimstone
Far from it.
molly to spawn
I just
camp
want to make
rear?
sure. Are you
We're
really
gonna lock
willing to
off
take all this on?
like fucking
I
showers
want
on
to do everything within my
Bind.
power.
What's
The
up?
Rapier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for
We're
everyone
playing
else
post
involved.
planned.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Barker gives a very knightly show it, and he says he'll see you at the hotel again later. This is the same black screen bullshit that Honkai Star Rail suffered from, and now it is happening in Genshin, and no one's complaining about it. Like, come on, people. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out a hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room discussing whether Paimon has any other option than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-Krai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Wow.
This is a thorough plan.
I wanted to look
but
around.
I do have one last
I wanted to
question
look
before
around the
we
place,
take
see
action.
where the fuck the rest
How
of the
can
guests
we be
are.
sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Almost like the Avengers.
No
What
objections?
the hell is Dory doing here?
All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Wow.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support
welcome
it.
on in.
We shall
Thanks
indeed.
to her. What do you
You'll
mean
be
with
glad
that?
you accepted our help. Also,
you
are the
you
last
doing?
person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe.
I'm calling you Dory.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Huh?
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
A favor? How many favors are you paying back?
Someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice?
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
Merchants
I finally got it all
of our
fully
business
charged
partners.
up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
Never in your whole life.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In
Oh,
fact,
right.
take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a
Right, I kind of forgot about the
here.
fact that Revere is kind of
It's a
trapped
very
inside it.
useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess
Yeah.
we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, we still don't know what the plan is. Like we literally don't know what the plan is. I'll sort of. We sort of know what the plan is. Like we bring Rear to a certain place and we fight him or something, but like that's not a plan.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready.
We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Your glass. What is that?
So pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier.
Huh?
We go way back, so he made me a very attractive
supplier?
offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Oh.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
What?
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with. Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business. Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger. Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it. Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean? Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangamabe we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
Back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model. All right, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Wow. Oh my god, we're good. We're back to the Albedo and Durin. Oh my gosh. I see the wild hunt over there. We're ignoring them. No need to pay them any attention. Hello, boys.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Who's her master?
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity.
Like I know.
Should like to hear her thoughts
like
on the
my
nature of the
mind
life
wants to
form
go
he has
to
become
Rhine
today.
Daughter.
It's
Now
a
I'm like,
strange
wait,
mix.
did they really
the
have a
furious
teacher,
energy of an abyssal being
teacher-student
channeled through a
relationship?
fractured physical existence? A consequence of being
I'm not
torn
sure about
apart by an
that.
unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Oh, we have an outbreak
Back
starting
to our
in
research findings.
half a minute.
Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
He is such
Please
a
be
good
careful.
voice for Albedo.
All right then. Stay safe.
Varka and Llama. What are they doing here, huh? Pray tell. That's a lot of people.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nod-Krai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, Please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Sup?
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start
What
with,
an awkward
I know
guy,
my way
huh?
around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Llama down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Huh. Dainsleif? And... why is there a chest here? like, why is there a chest here? Did I do a puzzle or something? Wait, let me just check the interactive map, because I don't remember that. Also,
We got lucky.
just a
It could have been a
Hilichurl
trap.
and a Hydro Slime killing. I don't actually remember if there are even slimes in... or there are any slimes in general here, like in the entirety of Nod-Krai. I don't feel like I recognize seeing some. Okay, from what I can see, it's literally just a quest. It's a chest you get just for climbing. Like, that's just it. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Zarin Sojourn is ending already? What the fuck? That's so soon.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
It's been
Is that
500
because
years,
hatred
dude.
survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Revier
power
situation.
come from? 'Cause
Without your efforts, I
I
never could
assume
have
it's
learned
not
the
the
hidden
Abyss,
truth of his
and that
story.
You're welcome. I
like-
know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me.
Yeah, like
And
where
I
does his
never
power come from? Because he didn't
really
succumb to the
understood
Abyss
what he
like
was
the
going
five
through
sinners
in
did.
life.
But we now know
Some
that like the
friendship,
power
that
of
is.
Conrad, like Conrad's biggest
Okay.
power source, was abyssal in nature.
Do you plan to fight him with us?
That's not
I-
like, does he use the Abyss?
see,
Is he able to control it?
you're
Is
torn.
it just a different power source?
Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
Is his
need some
power like a more pure form of the
course.
iridescent moon?
I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something
I don't
similar
get it.
myself recently.
I'm
Something
wondering.
happened that changed
I'm
my
wondering what it
perspective
is.
on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
Oh.
I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
We weren't spying on you. Oh.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time.
Am I supposed to refer to him as a Recher of Solnari? Because I've been
joining
calling him a rare the entire time.
Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They
I guess in
needn't
a
be.
sense it's like, yeah.
This was something that I was
Recher
going
is
to have
dead.
to face up to eventually.
The being we're
That
facing is
doesn't matter to them.
just his
They're
husk. But
grateful
it's
to
also
you
like,
regardless. You can't control
why
their
not
gratitude,
just refer to him as Recher?
so just accept it.
Recher?
And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join
whatever.
us.
Sanctum of the Oathkeeper.
It's
We're
nearly
back here.
showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You
We're
know
doing
the
the
place.
fight now? Is that it? I don't know how to feel about this. It feels very disjuncted in a way. Like a lot kind of feels like it's been, you know, like it kind of feels like everything's a bit like happening at the same time. And it doesn't flow as well as I would assume. I realized I just did a puzzle. Let me just grab the interactive map again. I just closed it. Dang it. Wait, I never did actually. Oops, I'm lying. Haha. Where am I? Don't mind me. I'm just fucked. Here, that's one. Okay. 1 of 3. I'll do the other ones at some other time. Now we have story to do to get through. And then we'll go do station, and then I'll probably sleep because I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow.
You're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been
Because
waiting
I
here long?
really want to play more Pokemon
Not
again.
too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to
But
think.
I also realize
Are you nervous
I have
about the
Genshin
battle?
events to do. I haven't done
Quite the
any of the
opposite.
events in Star Rail yet.
I'm reminiscing
I have
on my
a
past
lot to
battles.
do. So it's like,
When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was
I'm
not where I
tempted to do
belonged.
another like
But
full
after
gacha
waging war
day
against the
on
wild hunt
Saturday.
for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh,
Wow.
that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Can we truly rid the world of evil, though? Like, is that truly a thing that can be done?
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep
I
in the
get
end.
you,
I'll
girl.
be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is
Ino
underway.
asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will
There's like
provide
about
range
an
support
hour
to us
of
directly,
gameplay. Oh my
using her
god.
latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It looks like
It
there's
won't
a
hold him much
Ray
longer.
of Solnari about
We
to
should be
pop out of
prepared
it.
to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Wow.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Oh, wow. Flash art. Oh my god. What the heck is that? What a...
Stay on your toes.
Oh,
Yup, you too.
what is this?
Hurt you guys. Eat this!
Okay. That's just Ino being Ino. Like, oh my god, stop shooting me. Okay. Am I Hydro Traveler? I am Hydro Traveler. You know what? I'm gonna do something which you guys are gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh my god! I'm gonna do Traveler only this fight. I'm gonna do Traveler only.
Betrays you.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. Well, give me Source Water drops. Give me Source Water drops. I need to heal. I need to heal.
The moonlight
We're getting there.
betrays you.
Water jet!
We're getting there. One hit at a time. Fuck. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't.
Futile.
Are you quite finished?
Oh my god.
Be silent.
What the heck?
Do you fear the dark?
The moonlight. Hunt them down.
What the heck? What the heck? Stop it. Stop hurting me.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Stop hurting me.
Began with the moon, and so
Where?
shall
What?
it end.
What? When? How?
The moon
When?
will protect you.
Oh, I'm supposed to go here.
The moonlight betrays you.
What?
How
I'm getting...
unfortunate.
Someone help me. Use the Lightkeeper's lantern? Oh, that's a T.
Do you see now? From here, when will it be as you foretold?
We'll go that way. Waiting.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Wait. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Look, sorry. Like, let me give you a shout out. Hello. Oh my god. How are you doing? I'm Lotus Leochild. I'm your favorite non-binding finding. Oh my god. I'm playing Genshin right now. How was your stream? What were you playing? How are you doing? Oh my god. I'm currently doing the Nod-Krai quest, so I don't know. Like, were you playing Genshin? I can check. Wait. Here to share some lemon. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, if you guys are like, I play a lot of gacha. I play way too much gacha. I'm in my gacha arc. I'm planning to pivot to variety sometime soon. Planning to actually get a hand cam setup. So if that's what you fancy, I don't know. Maybe that's cool. Maybe that's something you're interested in. But aside from that, I'm just here for the vibes. I'm here to have fun, and you know, that's kind of it. We're just finishing up the Nod-Krai story and doing some Natlan quests too. Okay, thank God. That means that this isn't spoilers free, because that has happened before. That people were raiding into me, and then I was like, oh my god, these are spoilers. So, but yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope that you enjoyed the quest. I'm having a blast, even though it's kind of, I've kind of learned to treat these quests as interactive movies rather than like quests that I can just watch and relax and play. But yeah, yeah, for the ones that just tune in, make sure to get some rest. Make sure to get water, to go to the toilet, get a snack, get a blanket, get comfy, and I'll be continuing fighting Rorir. oh god, where was I? I was here.
Forest, protect us. For the
I loved it, was so good. I'm loving this as well, and I'm just really glad that the story is actually like story quality. How do I do the word?
Futile.
Can you stop hitting me? I'm just really glad that the story quality just became really good for. Can you stop hitting me? For Nod-Krai. Okay, gotta lock in before he does his stupid cloud thing. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Do I not know? If I don't do this for good measure.
No more
do this, llama. Don't have to. Okay, Flint, it's up to you.
Steady now.
Hey, stop. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina? How does... You piece of shit.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
What do you mean? What do you mean who wants to go first? Why is his health bar full? Why does he have a face too?
Out of my sight!
Huh?
No! We've been separated.
What the?
You okay?
Stop hitting me.
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be
the
careful
moonlight.
what you wish for.
Okay,
Llama!
sorry, your mic is lagging, Llama. What the hell are you saying? What does regain the moonlight? What does that mean?
Pieces are gone.
Destroyed.
But at least the others still there.
Oh my god.
Stick to
Why
the
is there a
plan.
wall here?
Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough.
Oh, we're
the
just supposed to
moment
stall
will
him? Oh. Girl was actually trying to kick his ass.
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Oh my god. Why does... He's not taking damage. Wait, I just realized he's not taking any damage. Wait, that's cheating. You can't do that. This fight is rigged.
Run or to hide. How much power will it take?
Is it just me or am I dodging like crazy? Am I just a god gamer, or am I imagining? That's unfair. Absorb Kuvaki 3 times the form of shield. Where's the other? Why am I? So that's it. Like, oh, am I supposed to like attack him right now? What the?
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
What in the?
Don't push your luck.
No!
Destroyed.
Double beam! Oh my god, how much? How are we supposed to? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Like, am I actually? Oh wait, he actually does take that. What? Am I just stupid? He only takes lunar damage. He only takes lunar damage. He only takes lunar damage. That's why I'm... You know, I'm stupid. I'm just a little bit stupid, I think. Oh my god. That took me a bit too long to figure out. Gone are my ideas of Traveler only, though. It's almost like they don't want us to do that. Why?
It all falls into place.
I can't imagine why. Traveler is not made to be a DPS.
It all falls into place.
But he's so bulky. Is he doing the thing again? He's doing the thing again. 1, 2. I need one more. Okay. What?
No other way.
Where did it go? What do you mean there's no other way? What in the domain expansion is happening? Was it thanks for the follow, Tuck?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
I just realized it's actually just a domain expansion that we just did.
Keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh, that's why it's black and white, so that it's not explicitly blood.
And then I will reduce you to
We love
dust.
censorship.
But
It's a
that
children's
dust will
game.
plague your
It
memories.
has a PG-13 rating to maintain.
Holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
Say though, that weapon is really
You
cool.
don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
Like a big lance,
fear
full arm
what you could
scythe.
never
That
defeat.
looks.
You fear the thought of never being able to
Why
save your
why are
beloved.
they so dripped?
You cannot
What
win the
can
fight
our
against
characters
fate,
be that
Rarier.
dripped?
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
A lot of cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Is that all beta? All chemicals? Shenanigans?
That power. I've seen it before.
Wait for
his power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
I'm going to say though, Nefer kind of gives me the vibe of like someone who's way too drunk. like your friend after a night out who's been drinking way too much. God, though.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
What the heck?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Reverie.
We won.
What? Actual shivers down my spine. That was actually really cool. What the heck? Oh my god! That was actually all. Oh my. If only I kind of knew how to fight.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
He's doing that thing again. No. What the heck?
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still,
but
I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't
Yeah.
have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
We haven't
A dark cloud
beaten-
has been lifted from the
We
skies of Nod-Krai. All
but-
in this land
Huh?
will be grateful
didn't
for what you have
kill
done.
Rear.
The moon will remember this day.
Thank you
Thank
for
you both.
the lurk, and thank you for the rate again, and hope you have good food. Thank you. Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. Wow. But that's not the end of Rear, right? Like, sure, he went through the moon gate again, and thought of never navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette is... But it's kind of like... He's gonna get back again, right? As if, to my understanding at least... Oh, we have an outbreak starting in a minute. To my understanding at least, Nefer's... No, not Nefer's. Rerir was
There's
always
something I want to
fractured
let
into
you know.
multiple pieces, so the fact that he's thrown into the moon gate right now...
What is it?
Shouldn't mean that he's...
When Durin connected
Killed.
everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no
please
idea
open it
how
up.
glad I am to hear that.
Can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. Oh. Up. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. ... Wearing shoes to bed is crazy.
Yay! You're awake!
Hi, Paimon.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
A meal is always
Honestly,
better with
Paimon
others.
just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with
The
you.
tavern. Like,
He
as
also
in
dropped
the
off some
flagship?
medical
As in the
supplies,
same
but
tavern that we're
You
lodging?
seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I realize... We still haven't seen Varka actually in combat. Like, we know that he fought against Rerir, tried to ambush him, but like... Aside from that, we haven't really done much. Like, I haven't really seen him. If that wait, back, it's so noisy. Like, I might have everything to fly top mass quality, exquisite decor, enthusiastic staff. But now, blah blah blah, noisy, rowdy, loud. I'd rather Narsha Town went back to its sleepy little market. Huh. Seafood. I could go for some seafood. Before my mom left for China, it was also my us going out for dinner for my graduation ceremony. We went to our usual sushi place. I love getting unagi sushi. Fucking love eel.
Perfect timing. We were
This
literally
is an
just
all-you-can-eat
saying how
place.
there's
I'm like,
no
we've
way
gone
we're
there
holding
for
this
like
victory feast
more
without
than
you.
10 years
Any
by now.
longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
I see it.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Never?
How
Has
are
she
her eyes
recovered
doing?
yet?
Nefer's right over there.
No cool.
I'm sure she'd love to catch
eye
up with
patch, blindfold. I want to catch up with you guys first. Unless you guys are saying the exact same thing. I think they are saying the exact same thing. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon.
No, wait.
Perfect timing.
Never mind.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
I just
Relieved
missed
to
the
hear it.
beginning somehow. It
Oh wait, where's Never?
lapsed my
How are her eyes?
brain.
Nefer's
What?
right over. I'm sure she'd love.
Okay. Huh.
Sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Employee of the Kavaki responsible seems to have limited clearance. Not much seems to have received missions directly assigned by the Taritza. What in the hell? Huh? No, huh. Hi, Dory. We won!
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
Mostly recovered, thanks. I'm touched that you'd ask.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being, and we are friends, aren't we? Get yourself
Aren't
a
you saying
drink.
that because
You've
I'm
more
a
than
customer
earned
of
it.
yours?
In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
What happened to Dory?
Really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it
This
too?
is not the Dory I know.
Please? Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure. Yay!
Dory
Drinks on
reading not just one per, but the
What a
group?
historic day.
Gasp.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nod-Krai has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh... Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
Oh.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Oh my god. It's like suddenly, after like, how long ago was Sumeru? Like 2 years ago? More than 2 years ago? It's like suddenly our friendship level went from like level 1 casual acquaintances, merchant client, to like level 3, like out of nowhere. What a shock. Hi, Varka.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Oh my god, the salute is so...
Well said. The honorary knight showed us
The
all how
salute
it's
is
done.
great.
The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend.
And they gave us
I'd like
the
to thank you for
warmest
supporting
welcome
the Knights
yet.
of Favonius, and also
Which is
for
a
helping
lot
us
to
save
say.
Nod-Krai.
Actually, no, I think that the welcome in Natlan was slightly warmer. Pun not intended. But like, Mondstadt is... I think that's why Mondstadt is one of my favorite places. genuinely felt so cozy and welcoming and warm when we started the game. Like, it had the start of the hero's journey. You set off to your first destination, and the people there are willing to help you achieve your goals. And then we went to Leeway, and we ended up helping Charles Tartaglia with whatever, and we became no. I remember. Yeah, we went to Leeway and everything looked fine and dandy, and it's gonna be our next stop in our hero's journey, and suddenly God dies and we're getting pursued, and then we need to ally with Child and all of that fraud. And at that point you're like, oh my god, that's a bit much, isn't it? And then we went to Inazuma, and then we were fugitives, and Thoma almost got killed, and then we went to Sumeru, which was very welcoming, sort of, haha, just kidding, it's all lies and deceit. And then we went to Fontaine, and then we go to Fontaine, and guess what? Paimon counts as a flying object. Guess what? We're getting arrested. If we're really thinking about it, Mondstadt, up until then, like, for like 4 years, was our had the warmest welcome. Our first stop. And then we went to Natlan, right? And then Marika was like, "You're the renowned traveler in Paimon. You're famous. Of course, we can't, like, slack in welcoming you. Surely you've had a warm reception elsewhere." No, we never had. And if we really think about it, that's insane. Because, like, Nod-Krai is kind of weird, because there's no governing body to welcome us. We just tagged along with Anefa. And I'm not expecting it to be much better when we go to Shnezhnaya, to be honest. Because, you know, we don't really have the best reputation with the Fatui. It's become better in the past few years. It's not the best. So yeah. Honestly, thinking about it though, when Shnezhnaya actually finally releases, this is genuinely one of the things I really, really hope to see. That we can go to Child's house. And that sounds insane, right? I want to see User again. I want to see what they're gonna do with that. Because, like, Child's real name is Ajax, right? Named after Ajax the Great. You know, that one epic, that one guy in, you know, the Iliad. And that, you know, like, I'm pretty sure in, like, some special program they said that Child is actually, like, super important to the plot, and that he has very important, like, lore significance down the line. What about you, sir? I genuinely really liked Child's story quest. Like, way back when, right? Because one perspective of Child is that he's just a battle-hardened maniac, but like, seeing that perspective, like, seeing him be a big brother genuinely made me fall in love with him. maybe I'm being a bit weird, but that was like seeing a different version of a person is just really nice, right? Like, seeing him do that, trying to set up something for Tuser, and then trying to hide his weakness, and it's touching, right? We have never actually seen him, did we? Actually, we haven't really interacted with him at all. Damn. It's a bit of a bummer. Because, like, I really like his character. I think he's really cool. I really hope that once we maybe even, like, go farther into Nod-Krai, or, like, get into Shnezhnaya, like, that we see the version of Child that's, like, open, welcome, like the friend, instead of the Fatui Harbinger, Tartaglia, I want to see Ajax, right? That's kind of what I feel like, because genuinely, the writing is really good. There's a
Nonsense. Of course
major
I'm gonna mention
foundation,
it.
and I kind
This
of,
is more than just
yeah.
business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Holy shit, that's so base of Arca.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two?
Nefer, you have to wait. Ainslev is sitting in the corner.
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Doing much better, thanks for checking
Glad
on
to
me.
hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm so grateful that you decided to help us in the end.
Paimon too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Revir
That's
was
gonna
my friend
actually,
in
yeah,
the
talk about
past,
that gateway thing, right?
here and now, he was
Why
an
did
enemy
we-
that must be defeated.
Why did they need to
Though I
keep
will
it
never
open?
fully
Columbia could have just
understand what
opened it,
happened
thrown him
between
in,
us.
closed it.
I could not let this
Like,
crisis
the
deepen
very
any
time of
further.
like, you can't
We
keep
fought
the
a very
gate
necessary
open, was like,
battle.
just
And
yeet
you
him in.
played your
It's the same as
part
like giving
admirably.
the villain a monologue. Don't do that, right? It's kind of that type of bullshit, but I
If you
get
ever
it.
need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
Like, if
I'll
you
do
don't
that.
give the villain a chance to monologue, then it's like it's realistic, but sometimes you don't want realism in your media. Sorry, people. You can see again.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better, thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda,
taking
could I
care of
borrow you
Zephyr
for a
is so
moment?
heartwarming.
I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
Oh. Yehoda's truly my spirit animal. Like, she's actually my favorite character from Nod-Krai, and it's completely unexpected. I expected, like, when I saw the trailer, I was like, oh my god, Alice, oh my god, Durin, oh my god, we're getting more Wanderer and Albedo. I wasn't that interested about Llama. Nefer was kind of like, oh yeah, she's hot, but don't really care. Yehoda was forgettable, to be honest, but, like, yeah, like, instead of like, oh, she's hot, but I don't care, or like Llama, like, oh, she looks pretty. Yo, I did not care about Yehoda at all. But she's, oh my god. He's stolen my heart.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A
Poison and
poisonous
venoms.
one who spewed his venomous
Poison and
hatred
venom are different
everywhere.
things.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down a path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than
Yeah, I
my
didn't
real
really
dad
pay
ever
much
was.
attention.
He's never brought it up,
They're
but I
alive?
bet he feels the same
Because
way. Why else would
Nefer
he
did
give
get
me
our
the
power
power to
from the
perceive
Ibis
the
King.
truth, while at the same time training me in the
Like,
art of
they're still
deception?
alive?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it?
Nice
He's
enough
a prisoner,
doesn't mean
and
he's
he was
nice.
scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living.
Political. It's
They
history.
say that a liar's soul
History is
is the
political.
most worthless
World War
thing
II.
in the world. What do you think?
It kind of like, sure, like I'm not sure if like I'll just explain it right after the end of World War II, how soldiers of Nazi Germany in concentration camps were apprehended. That when asked why they did what they did, is that they had justifications like imagine like putting all of this thousands of people through the camp to maximize, you know, their slave labor. That those people actually saw it as like a sort of game instead of like human lives. It's like, how can we min-max this and stuff like that? It's like, yeah, but that's fucked up anyway. But it kind of gives me the same vibe as that, like Rerir's work and job and consequences. Like, it's fucked up to kill children. It's fucked up. I don't think I have to tell you that. Don't kill children. A liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. Yeah. I hate liars.
If you understand that,
A
it
white
means you're
lie,
smart.
I can understand.
And you see things
The
objectively.
people who
If you ask me, the soul of a
lie
liar really
chronically,
is worth nothing. Because all they care
compulsively,
about is themselves.
not a big
For
fan of
example,
those type of people.
when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people may or may have overheard
So
that.
be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well,
friends.
You all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk.
Write it down.
In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
It's a short and concise answer. Sure.
Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
She remembered
After
something?
all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Mystery ally? Wait, Genshin turned into a horror game. What?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Huh? I thought our mystery ally was supposed to be like either Dainsleif or
that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been
either
up to
Dane or
recently?
Albedo and Durin.
Don't know,
Viva
don't
More?
care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt
Talking
that's
about
what's going
Wanderer?
on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
That's the only person who we're really missing, and the cut to the Fatui Harbingers makes me think it. What is this? Didn't they just say Act 4 complete? How is there more Act 4 in this Act 4? Oh, we're seeing just more random
Lord
perspectives.
Sangama Bay.
Okay.
How
It's like
lovely
an
to see you.
epilogue.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your
one
cards
another,
right,
that's
and
so
you might
cute.
even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
Oh my
Exposing
god.
my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Like contracts that need to be signed.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster
They're getting
before,
heart to heart.
and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine.
What a way to
Where
drag
everyone
mood
could
down.
live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But
Yeah, we
surely
all love
you have
money.
dreams of your own, beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked
Trauma
like.
bonding.
That would be
Yay.
your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her
That
face is
hits
fading
very
from my
close
mind's
to home,
eye.
actually.
It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away,
it's
the
very close
beautiful
to home.
memories are the ones that last the longest.
It's exactly because of
Yeah,
that I
that's true.
actually
If you
ended
ask
up
me,
taking
that's the
more
one silver
pictures
lining in all of it.
Well,
of my
that
mom,
plus,
and why I'm
I'm sure that
less
life is much better now than it was
because
back
I
then.
hate taking pictures. I've hated
Absolutely.
getting my
I have
pictures
tons
taken.
of Mora, a big beautiful house,
But
business is booming, and I'm as
past
happy as
year
can
or
be.
so, I was like, hey,
You've got a lot going for
we're
you
getting
too.
older,
Boss of the
and
Curatorium
family
of
is
Secrets?
gonna.
I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the
The
vote of
family around me
confidence.
is a transient thing. So when certain occasions come up and people want to take a picture, I'm like, sure, let's take a picture together so that in 5, 10, 20 years, I'll be able to look back. I didn't mean to get sappy. No, but that's something that definitely hits close home with loss and future loss as well. Oh, you say hi to your mom. Take her out to a dinner date. Dinner date? Yeah, fuck. I don't know if that's the best way to phrase it. Take her out to dinner. Take her out for a meal. It's your family. Or someone else, if you don't care about your family, just your friends and loved ones. I think there's value in that. Here, the
How
Knights
have
of
you
the
been holding
Moons.
up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse,
kind of like
make sure you tell me right away.
I'm not really worried.
You don't need to worry about
Uncle.
me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did
We have an
anything,
ad break starting
so-
in like 15 seconds.
You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Oh my god, I'm just taking a
that?
look at their hair.
A master class in
right?
how to
Durin's
take
hair
a
looks
compliment.
so textured. It looks so good.
Okay, yeah.
And
I
Albedo's
did work
isn't
pretty
bad,
hard to help prepare for the battle.
but it
No point denying that.
definitely feels lacking. It feels lacking compared to people already complain about Albedo about how the trailer portrayed his hair like with a lot more volume. It's kind of okay-ish in game, but having Albedo and Durin side by side is definitely
Hey,
something.
look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
I think they
Seems
have
like you've
multiple
recovered.
versions of
You
the.
won't need to take any more medication.
I think they
Can
have
I get
multiple
you a drink?
versions of the.
You know how to order
Hey,
a
the traveler is
You've sure learned a lot
recovered, and
recently.
they didn't want to throw all of them out.
Handling a
so they
drink
just
order is
reused it.
ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Hey, I didn't
Don't
even
worry,
know about
that's
the plan until we
completely
were
understandable.
doing it.
Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, Instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
Durin...
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on
go back
impossible.
to Dragonspine.
What surprised
happened
me
to the heart?
was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely.
One way to at least get closure.
He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Wow. I think that's it, huh? Goodness. There's more?
That's the only reason you're
There's
here.
more.
Yes. I've thought a lot
my
about
God.
it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
And then she
Or is
looks
it that you
down.
prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
Oh my God.
What?
Yes, I think you will.
The
Bye-bye,
gall to
dear
say that.
Sandrine.
What are we doing here? Catching up with a friend? Hope I'm not interrupting.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We're just visiting.
You know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
How are we even just walking
Out of
into the
concern for my
Kuvaki Experimental
safety?
Burrow?
I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari
Like, why are we
would
just
be
walking
able to
into?
lay so
How
much
are
as a
the
finger
GUI
upon
guards
me,
even doing
given
that?
how prepared I was?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea. So we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Oh my God.
Whoa, pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
Using a book as a coaster is crazy.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite.
What
If
a way
nothing
to
else,
trauma
it's
them
already set in
to
stone, so I don't
someone
have to
who
rack my
you've
brains trying to
seen
figure
twice.
it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Huh? I recognize the name Elaine Guillotine. Huh?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, seriously? Isn't that guy like...
Wait, are you saying you know him?
Isn't that guy like from...
Personally?
500 years ago?
As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So, you've actually met... He lived hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Like, wasn't he the founder
We
of the
used to chat
Narcissism
occasionally
Project?
back when he was still around. Before he passed away,
that's
he asked
too
me
much.
to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read
Not the
through
order.
everything first before destroying them. I mean,
order was
I
something
couldn't
else.
let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nod-Krai Institute.
Oh, they're not hiding
They were
anything,
all
huh?
quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them.
Oh,
but it was a friendly rivalry.
Huh?
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be.
Yes.
A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
Because I did do the
Against
Narcissism
Alain's
Project Ordo
wishes,
quest.
he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve.
Like,
and
that was a
parted ways
heavy
with
quest.
Renee.
It was an amazing role
It's
quest. But
complicated.
it's also been like a few years by
Alain
now.
wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
Was that the whole thing
And
with
although that
Elenos?
wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know, to be honest.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Unfortunately, you can't really decide that between three options, so I'm not doing that. What about you? What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it.
I think I know why. Nod-Krai Institute, Nod-Krai Ordo. It's exactly that world quest.
Derived solely from human intellect, were the only
I did not
thing
expect
that gave him a
this.
sense of
I
spiritual
did not expect this at all.
Yet Alain's intellect
Like,
was
I think
simply
I did
too
most
great.
of that stuff.
It
I didn't
barely
stream
left
at
him
the time.
space to breathe in his lifetime.
Did I?
Once he realized
No, I
that
didn't
the end of his
I didn't
life was
decide to do
approaching,
this.
he finally accepted the
to commit
truth.
to streaming at the time.
The
So
Nazism
most of it
Kreuz
was done in
Institute
my free
needed
time.
someone and a human being to see its story through to the end. He
Yeah.
quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the
Fairy
director of the
tales, huh?
Nazism Kreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression.
Anapauses.
By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazism Kreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazism Kreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop.
Nothing to pay this
Or
free on.
maybe they just wanted to find
I'll
something
claim
to
it. I
anchor
don't think I'm
themselves
gonna.
within the
I'm not that
chaos,
big into
to
FNAF.
stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But
Like-
instead, the search for their own
just
salvation
thinking
took
about
them
this
down
right
the
now.
rocky road laid out by fate.
Oh, it's been 2 years.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
It's been 2 years since I've done the Nod-Krai Ordo quest. It's oh.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question
Like,
back when he was in
Sandroni
his prime,
isn't.
putting
I
all
just
this energy
grabbed
into
the
his
thing.
work.
The girl on the
He
left
gave
was
the
Marianne,
exact
and
same
I
answer as
remember
you
her
did.
now.
No elaboration.
She's
just
not
a quick short
Marianne.
answer before getting right back to his work.
Sandroni
He
is not
was
Marianne.
always that way. All right, tea time's over.
So like,
I
what
owe
is she?
Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with
Is she a
Colonia now.
puppet made in the figure
You
of
guys
Marianne?
can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia,
That what it is?
exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
I can't believe, though, that they're actually referencing that world quest. Wow, that's that. That was actually the end of... That's actually the end of all of this, huh? Wow. Phenomenal quest. Holy. Yeah, wow. Between Oliver Rear and his tragic love story to Nefer's very sad backstory to a surprising twist of Bandroni's link to the Narcissenkreuz
Why does
Institute.
Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our
Yeah,
clients,
wow.
of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Oh, sorry, I had to cough. There was a bit of mucus on my throat again. I'm a hydrate. But oh my god, that's quite a lot. I'm gonna actually look into FNAF Into the Pit. Isn't that the one game where you like time travel between two periods? Like, I recognize Into the Pit as like a gameplay thing because I saw Shoto play it way back when.
Emotions are like
Like,
a
I
raging
think last year
torrent
by
that
now.
surges through the mind. More
Yeah, it is
often
that
than
one.
not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away
I
by
can
their
claim it, but
unstoppable force.
it's more like I've
And if
already
you
seen
try
the
to
entire
ignore
game,
them
so it's not like I'm
entirely,
gonna...
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
My reactions will never be genuine. And that's not the type of content that I want to make. Because that's... Yeah. Yeah, like, I think some of the best reactions are honest ones. I think it's very idealistic of me to think that way, but that is who I am. Anyway, for now, I want to see this. I want to see Stygian because I want, like, okay. My crew has a 5-minute clear time. The person named Lumine has under 4 minutes. And these people did difficulty 3. Like last time, I was the one at the very top. Like, between everyone in my friends list, I had the best performance, I think. So the fact that this is how it is right now makes me think that this is a very easy one. Bendy and Ink Machine, and I'll claim this, but yeah, just seeing this makes me believe that this is a very easy station. I already looked into the enemies. I already know which teams I'm gonna be making. Who? Where is Yao Yao? Yao Yao here. Where is Dahlia? Did I level 90 him? I did. Mawika. Svetlali. Alonan. Ah. I can take Bennett with me. And that's kind of the thing. I don't need a fourth person in this team. Do I have someone with Night Soul? Is there anyone with Night Soul that I can just throw in? Auroron? I don't think Auroron is it. Because usually in this team, I just put Escoffier in here. Because it's just extra damage. It doesn't really matter. But I don't want someone that... Oh, I'll remember. I use Rosaria. Uh, I used Rosaria before I used Escoffier. So, let me just quickly claim these games on Epic Game Store. I wish Epic Game Store was better. It really wanted to be a competitor to Steam, but it had a very rough start. And after they decided to like reorganize their store, it arguably became even less user-friendly. Like, it gives me very simple, ooh, rounded corners, ooh, it looks friendly. It isn't actually friendly. Like, that's kind of the vibe that the Epic Game Store gives me, which, you know, like, if there's a game on the Epic Game Store that's for free, I'll play it there, right? Like Fall Guys, I'm just gonna play Fall Guys on Epic Game Store because I never bought it on Steam. But a game like Rocket League, which I did buy on Steam way back when, I'm just gonna keep that. I'm gonna be real. I don't see any reason to, to move. Okay, how do I...
No more lies.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fact you don't start with max energy. That's actually rough.
Go claw! Don't be scared!
Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Leave this place.
Oh, this is rough.
Stay put! Ta! Ding dong!
It took me 30 seconds to just...
It all falls into place.
to just even get the first rotation going properly.
Forest, protect us. For the
Oh my god.
It all adds up.
Things are made of. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay.
With one hop.
No way I can do this in time.
It all falls into place. The deception
Yeah.
ends here.
Oh, that's a bummer. Admittedly, I'm using level 70 characters.
No more lies.
Level 90, 80 characters, level 90 characters. 70, 80 against a level 100 of fucking fight. No. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't think I can actually do this. I don't think I can actually do this. Nefer is not going to be able to do this. Abandon challenge. I don't want to retry. I wanted to... I wanted to try Skirk, though. I wanted to see if my Skirk team would be able to beat... I think the guy's called Sigurd. People online refer to this boss as Sigurd.
The light will never die!
Strike a pop! Let's stir things up! Yeah! Yeah!
Against the
A
long
dash of
night.
frosting!
The darkness!
Oh! Yoo-hoo!
I didn't get enough energy to Escoffier ult.
The pinnacle of excellence!
And now I do.
Pop to power! Yeah! A little shower music! Let's stir things up! Let my name echo in song! Extinguish! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! This is getting interesting. At first,
Have
it's
to
cleaver.
fucking...
Strike a pop! May the arc let the world collide! Power.
Okay. Yeah, this one I was able to brute force. 99 seconds is not that bad. 99 seconds is really not that bad at all, actually. No. Okay, so we managed to be one of the three. Oh, I don't know if I'm able... I don't know if I can do this one, though. I don't know if I can do the first one. Let's just check, I guess.
Get to work. You can't run. Light of the blazing sun.
No way that I...
Pardon me.
No way that I wasn't able to actually, like, get a double fucking Sedlali trigger off.
Shiver. Pyroclastic surge. Gout. Bring it. Get to work.
It's because the operator has a shield, so sacrificial tome doesn't trigger. I get it now. Oh, that's sucks.
Incinerate! Show no mercy. Punishment. You can't run. Rise with the sun. My discourtesy.
Out the way.
Light of the blazing sun.
That shield is crazy, though.
Bring it. Letting grave names
That shield
echo.
tanked so much damage.
You two. Time to judgment. Shiver. Pyroclastic surge. Please hold for just a moment.
And they got the shield back. Oh, that's fucked up. They got the shield back. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins bust.
Admittedly, I didn't read the mechanics, but I assume it has to do with Bond of Life. So having a Moika team and a Shalona that doesn't seem to be healing that much. At least not enough to clear the Bond of Life
Switching gears.
Concerning. Yeah, maybe I should actually read the boss mechanics. Sigurd was easy to... Consumes HP when this restores potential of the touched Bond of Life, while Bond of Life character will take continuous damage. Well, affected by blah 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 blah. But will continually attach Bond of Life. After the shield broken, the foe will take immense damage. Yeah, Bond of Life character. So a Moika team is actually just not it. I just so happen to have one of the two Bond of Life characters, Florand. So I think it's worth a shot. Just to see if it's possible or not. Bennett's here. I usually use Fischl, but I think I'm going to use Urjo Sara instead, if I can find her. There she is. I want to try it. I want to try Sara because electro damage bonus, right? It might actually be useful.
Ready.
Oh my god.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Flash. Everybody stand. Loaded. Hunt them down.
I damaged the operative, but I don't know how.
Strike. Glory to the Shogun. Ready. Quiver. Let's light it up. Give my discourtesy.
Oh, I don't know how. How did I do that damage? Admittedly, my rotations were completely fucked up. Am I gonna be able to do this? Can I do this with Cloran? Because I don't have Arla. Ah, it's a cryo bitch. I might need to do it. I might have to give up on this, purely because I don't have Arlecchino. Because I think Arla and her Pyro Infusion might get rid of the cryo application that we have. Because it makes our attacks slower, which might be like, oh, it's not that bad, but it's actually really bad.
Time to testify. Strike! No turning back!
I wanted to do this on Fearless, but I think I have to give up on that thought.
Pardon me. Flash!
Yeah, the Pyro Aura goes crazy in this case, though. I still don't know how I did the direct damage to the health bar, though.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Into the shadows.
And Koran just doesn't do enough damage in general to actually make this worth it. Moika literally did more just by brute forcing it. That's annoying. What if I try her out anyway? What if I try out with Bennett instead of Rosaria? Probably because of the cryo fuel.
Bring it! Fulfill our path! Banquet is nearing its end. Teamwork is strength! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Show no mercy! You two! Time! Wrath from the sky! Banquet must go on.
See, because of the cryo field,
Bring it!
the attack,
Hear the echoes of the valley!
total attacks are lowered.
Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun!
But we don't get any melts because I messed up my rotation.
Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Let's light it up! Wrath from the sky!
I'm pretty sure she just got her shield back. Yep.
Joyous times.
I just messed that one up.
Bring it! Let the mountains veins
Oh, that's a bummer. Actually a big bummer.
Teamwork is strength! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throw! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky!
This is never gonna be enough, I think.
Pardon me.
Yeah, like we're doing big chunks, but
Hear the echoes of the
I'm just missing damage. I'm missing
I'm going in!
Bennett ults when I need them, which sucks. I don't think I'm gonna do. Okay. Doing it on difficulty 5 is just too much for me, which sucks. It sucks. So let's go down one difficulty. Let's go down one, and I think I'm making a hard decision. Bennett C6. I don't use Ayaka at all, and Eula, I haven't used Bennett with Eula in over a year, I think. There's no reason for me not to. I've been thinking about it for a while, and yeah, the time has come. That's it. The time has come.
Stay put!
Leave this. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more.
Go claw!
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
I'm messing up my dash cancels.
Chew on this! Look, you're right. Hey, go away! You away!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Go claw! Lash it!
Leave this place. By the frost.
Don't be scared! Crew, go get him, you!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more love.
Fuck.
Time to come clean.
Come on! Look!
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Stay put!
Seek within.
Okay.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Leave this place with one heart.
Let's steady, go!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. No more lies. You poor lost
Oh, we definitely got it, but it got way closer than comfortable. Yeah. We got it, but that 114, 2 minutes, or one boss? I'm never gonna get under 4 minutes. I need to build my Nefer. That's just really it. I just need to build Nefer. This one got auto-locked. Oh my god. ER. Crit damage, crit rate. Only Seamus HP percent because Lana and... I know neither of them care about that. But, oh my god. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, I'm actually... Wait, I didn't mean to... No. No, no. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to challenge again. I wanted to do the next one. Okay, so this one was actually a fight we were able to do. So
The light will never die!
it's all about just getting my rotation.
Annihilate.
Somehow my fucking cursor went to my browser. What do you mean? Attempt to Arena into Dahlia and Lucio.
Extinguished!
Wasn't expecting this. Power.
Stand against the long night!
A dash of frost!
The darkness!
Let the world
Whatever.
May the Archon protect you! Goose on the loose!
We kind of changed the order around a bit, but that's fine.
A little amuse-bouche! Time to shine! Saiyan the Animal Archon!
And I do that to funnel the energy to Escafin. Okay, that was 1 minute. Now we have 174. 4 minutes is 240. I have 70 seconds if I want to be on the top of my friends' leaderboard. ER double crit again and flat defense. Flat defense is kind of the icky one, but that's fine. Yeah, it's really this one where I'm just I don't know if this is a thing I can do. Affected by cryo for 40% less time, but it affected me for so long anyway. Okay, whatever. I can do this. I can do this. That shield was just crazy.
Light it up.
Where's the shield?
Get to work. Let's light it up.
Where did the shield go?
Letting brave names echo. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Bring it.
If this one doesn't have the shield, then is this the one where you can cheese it? Like, is it possible to cheese it with Jean in this difficulty? I don't think so. It's worth a shot.
I've been waiting.
I don't know how people did that.
Apologies. Please remain seated. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
I don't have stamina.
Go as one.
Okay, okay, I can definitely do this. I just don't know how people did that. I don't know, like, I saw the fucking clips of it. I know how people sort of did this.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Okay. Maybe I should search it up again. No, I'm gonna figure it out on my own.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting. Apologies. Forgive my discourtesy. Go as one.
Wow.
Pardon me.
Wait. I'm under 4 minutes, but I think that one guy was also under 4 minutes. I don't think I did it. I don't think I managed to top my friends. That sounds really weird. You know what I mean. By 2 seconds. I had 235. This person has a 233. I want to stroke my own ego, you know. That's the thing. I want to stroke my own ego. Yeah, they also used the solo Gene. They had a 50-second clear on Gene? What the heck? 50 seconds. It took me like what? A full minute. Okay, then I can definitely do that. No, I'm doing that. I'm doing this.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Go as one. Apologies. Please hold for just a moment.
Oh, that just works? Oh. I need to save every second I can.
Barely a scratch. Go as one. Apologies.
Oh my god. No, I think I 225. I did it. I remember I did a minute. I had actually like I had 8 more seconds left. Oh my god! My fragile ego has been recovered. I'll do one of these. I know why it got auto-locked. It has EM, ER, and crit damage. It's just not the substat spread that I actually care about. So that's a attack percent goblet. Yeah. Why did this not get auto-locked? Crit damage, attack percent? Oh, attack percent is really useless on this specific set. No, not necessarily useless, it's more like we don't really need this. Well, yippee, we did Station! At least we did Station 4. I am under-geared for Station 5. Because I know that Emiliano did Station 5, and they... Yeah. He has a team... Oh my god, he has a C6 Farina? No, it's kind of like in his case, he just has a different, like... C6 Farina, he has a faster skirt clear, like that's the same thing. I just don't have Nefer at level 90. So, and my Ino is level 70. So those are just kind of sad damage numbers. And yeah, the Frost Operative, I just don't know how to do it. I think I'm just gonna wait until people show off their 4-star only runs so that I can kind of pick up what I need to do mechanically. As yeah, Gene was kind of the Gene clear is kind of just a little bit cheesy. Just a little bit cheesy. But yeah, there are probably actual mechanics, and I don't know if I'm forced to take Bond of Life characters with me though. So that's kind of like I'll figure it out as we go. But for now, yeah, okay, we did Station. That was not that hard. It's kind of late, and I'm kind of I'm craving some food. So I'm gonna it's really late. It's 11:30. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna change scenes real quick. Let me put up some music again. If that thing wants to get turned on. It's also cold. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna relax, and then sleep. Yeah, in that order. But yeah. But anyway, yeah. Okay, hope that everyone, hope that everyone enjoyed their time here. It's cool that we managed to get this far. Oh, fucking love the story. Love the story. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, just to have a break of doing gacha every day. Tomorrow's Legends EA day. We're gonna do Legends EA post game. We're gonna do shiny hunting. We're gonna have fun. I don't know how late I'm gonna start yet. I might go to the farmer's market just to go to the town, go to the city, have a bit, just get some fresh air. After that, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I'm else gonna do. Kind of depends how long I'll be there. At least I think. If the weather shit, if it's cold, or if I'm feeling worse tomorrow, because I think I'm starting to get sick. Again, I'm getting sick a lot. But if I think I'm gonna start early. I think, maybe, perhaps, perchance, who knows? But for now, let's raid into the Jitsuna. Let's raid into someone new. And Yeah, let's say hi to her. She's also doing Nod-Krai quest, and I'm gonna get food. So, thanks everyone for sticking around, and hope that you guys have a pleasant rest of the day. So, I'll see you tomorrow.